Acorn. Wow, Acorn, congrats on being the real first YouTube chatter to appear on the stream overlay. Oh, Leo, Mario, Jeff, howdy. Thanks, good at petting cats. Yupa. The test did work, yes. Hello, Sock Dragon area, thank you. Hello, Dolmaris. Combined chat indeed. Apparently it's allowed now. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, Kitart. Salute. Combined on the overlay, if you want to combine the two in your actual chat, I think there are plugins to do that, but that would be on your end. I suck! How dare you. Alright, it's on the list. What's up, Chili? Yeah, it's gonna be tough, Deva. It is tough for me, actually. Hello, TX. Hello, Remy. Thanks for the guffle. I can't tell if you're kidding, Dolmaris. You can do whatever you want on your end. Oh, what is my file name? Oh, Mia and Mia. Oops. Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, Fnatic. Hello, Nether. Thanks, Ethan. Bro is, it's true. Hello, Chuckle. Well, I did start a little bit later than usual. Well, I don't know, on the later side of usual. 9 to 9:30, my time is pretty much my normal starting range. Go in these. I don't want to reset today. As long as I don't get insanely bad RNG like that. No, Timo, there shouldn't be any jump scares in this run. Thanks, Teabag. Yeah, I like I like him too. It's a good-looking multi-chat thing. I think the weirdest part of it is that it doesn't seem to preserve Twitch chat username color. I couldn't see an option to turn that on. But yeah, well, apparently the actual TOS website hasn't been updated yet, but the Twitch CEO made a video saying yes, it's allowed now. Now Heimlich, you don't need to boo me just because I reset once. But also, Teabag, did you see what I posted in the Hundo channel? Because it's pretty exciting. I don't think I'm going to do it this run. It's really not that hard, but I'm just not used to it yet. And congrats on your PB, Bajang. Yeah, it's been technically not allowed, but a lot of people have done it anyway. Yeah, it's so cool, right? It's gonna be hilarious lugging a Helmosaur shell down there. Thanks, Dandelion. You don't like 29? 29 is the one with the 2 Stalfos and the other bone enemies. I like that floor. Obviously, it's fast to skip it, but it's really unfortunate. Well, if the Helmosaur shell turns out to be the only real RTA viable way to skip fairies, then it is pretty unfortunate that it's that fairy that it can skip. Because the other 2 fairies, well, not other 2, the Fairy 1 and Fairy 3 would each save about 50 seconds. Fairy 2 is a max of 30. That's minus setup time. That's the one that saves the least. But, is what it is. Thanks for drowning, Salty Bee. Dude, anyway. There you go. It's me, ZFG. Good thankington, Addington. Howdy. But there is the, like sidestepping, the stutter sidestep displacement clip method that really looks like it's not going to be RTA viable, but I need to do some more research into it. Because if we could do displacement clips with that in Cave, then we could skip all the fairies. And that would be very nice. Thanks for the gluten luck, Otter. It would be very nice, it's true. Hello, Klaus. Hope you've enjoyed them. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Mr. Rock. Turo, get your thumb out of my eye, please. Yeah, true bunch of colors. I should have. I just need to warm up. thanks to her. No, it's not weird. The first fish, catching the first fish gets the cat's attention, and then it's ready to steal the second fish from you. And that is actually how it works. The cat doesn't follow you around until you've caught one fish. It knows that you're a fish source. Yeah, it is just one in HD. I think I would have spelled that without the C after the SH. I don't know. I would have struggled with that. Hey Omar, thanks for resubbing. And thanks for the luck. Good morning. Oh yeah, is the chat overlay showing 7TV? Yeah, it looks fine. Oh wow, the chat overlay is showing replies too. I didn't realize it was going to do that. There are probably some settings that I'll want to toggle. Yeah, it shows sub alerts and channel point redemptions too. I did see those settings. Yeah, the replies don't look amazing. I don't know. Maybe it just takes some getting used to. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe they added Ruby text back into Rando. Or maybe it's been an option this whole time, I really don't know. Hey. What's up, TTM? How's your Phantom Xanting going? Yep, YouTube chat is on the stream overlay now too. It is finally allowed. Yeah, what the 11.4 means is that I lost 11.4 seconds just now to my best ever slingshot segment. TX, it's the same as in the exclamation point how much command. It's around 2 minutes for this category. But they do make it easier to be consistent, mostly because of Ice Cave. So yeah, I've been able to PB a fair amount with the new stuff. Oh, it actually worked. It's awkward. That's even more awkward. Dude, it's awful. Central to your vein. Oh, rubbing it in. Extreme close-up on possible time loss. There you go. Thanks, Joel. I'll do my best. No promises, though. Wait, a beast is gonna get the world record? How are they even gonna hold the controller? Most beasts have claws or talons. Thanks, Icelick. Alright, that's enough. Extreme close-up. It was because of an extreme close-up. I think there are only 2 crawl spaces in the entire game. Or no, that's not true. 3? Not many. You'll get it one of these days. I believe in you. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about all the Elden Twilight ones. The 3 I was thinking of were the one I just did. The one to get the Zora armor, like to get to the back of the Kakariko graveyard. And then the one that is coming up right now. But yeah, Bombhouse Malamart as well. So I guess that's 5. Oh, specifically human ones? Are you... No, you can do all of those as human. With glitches. I'm pretty sure. I guess I've never checked. Yes, bunch of colors. Really? Yeah, but you could do it as human during Twilight. Yep, it's brand new every day. For every time that someone uses the what command, the night before I did the first ever sub 250 run. Thanks for the raid, Eggy. Hope your stream is good. Surprised that worked. Might have gone a little too far forwards. No, it's okay. Okay, I will check that, Heimlich. If you remind me. Hello, Pisco. If you type how much, yeah, there you go. That's how much it saves for each of the 3 main categories. Nobody say no save and quit as a main category. Thanks, Lincoln. Thanks for the reminder, Heimlich. Yeah, now I'll remember for sure. Though, that said, the new displacement clipping might actually end up saving more for Hundo. Because, just this morning, well, I had kind of thought of it last week, but I only really made it happen this morning. We found a way to skip one of the fairy floors in Cave of Ordeals with one. And at least in its current incarnation, it can only be done on one floor, and it only saves like 15-ish seconds. And I'm probably not going to do it today, because I'm not used to it yet. But it's conceivable that with some more testing and research, it'll be possible to skip multiple fairy floors. Which would be very exciting. That could I think realistically that could save another minute or so. If it works. You called my bluff, Lucid Rabbit. I will not take mod action. This time. Thanks for the luck, Donut Sensei. There you go. Thank you, Teabag, for keeping my chat safe. Well, it'd be nice to skip all the fairy floors. Skipping, well... skipping the fairy floor that we definitely can skip can save around 15 seconds with the current method. And unfortunately, it's the fastest fairy floor. So if we could skip the first or third fairy floors, that would save about 20 more seconds each, so like 35-ish seconds each. Specifically skipping Fairy 2 is only about 15. And I'm not sure for Fairy 4. I don't think Fairy 4 would be worth skipping. I think it would basically be the same as just watching the cutscene. All fairy reward. It's just the tears. I guess you could consider the fairies in the springs being love. Hello, SL. Forever Flying, low percent is only 4 hours. It's like 4:20 or so. Are you serious? How did that not work? Oh, Pickle Z. I think whether /me changes the message color or changes italics is a personal font preference. I remember at some point being able to toggle between the two. Yep, shared chat is allowed now. Thanks, Jeff. No, I will try to do that. I think that sounds like a good plan. No, I think it's set by you personally for your own chat. Like, I mean, yeah, for your own chat box that you see, not channel dependent. I'm wording this very poorly, but I think you understand what I mean. Thanks for the goat luck, Tom. Yeah, Nightbot not showing up on the overlay is intentional. Yeah, displacement clipping didn't... I mean, it affects low percent a little bit, but not very much. Just, you know, as much as any other category, it affects it by a few minutes. It was Pogate's skip that shortened low percent by 10 hours or so. Sure is. No, it's allowed now. Sure you can. Just type shit, or talk shit, and then close your eyes. Just like when you talk shit about someone IRL when they're standing right in front of you, and then stick your fingers in your ears and go, la la la. Thanks for typing shit, TTM. Thanks for doing my bidding. Well, there's no way to be sure, so you can just do it for the rest of your life. If you want to be really safe. Don't you think it's a little dangerous not to plug all their orifices? Oh, I think I got hit by a puppet at the last second. I didn't see what happened there. Yeah, stop hitting me at the last second. Yeah, EMS does make early game running more fun for sure. Like the very first thing that EMS skips is the monkey escort across the purple mist. And I am always happy not to have to do that. Yeah, well, it's not the most fun part of the game, but I really only object to it in a speedrun context. Like, if you're just playing casually, it's a couple minutes of the game, and then it's over. And it does make sense with the lead up to Forest Temple. Thanks, Drewby. I thought I was going to lose more than that. Any way to skip what? This cutscene or the puzzle before it? Emerald Dragon, go to that website and click on a bunch of stuff on the left and you'll learn a lot of glitches. We have lots and lots of resources for learning glitches. Moving the statues? Maybe. You can skip them as human, but I can't transform to human there because I don't have the Master Sword yet, because I haven't done the puzzle yet. There are some categories where you do go there as human and skip the puzzle. I don't think there's really any any leads on puzzle skip as a wolf. You'd have to find something akin to step clipping as wolf. Thanks, Lernia. Hello, expert. Must be a big cup. Thanks for getting choked, I suppose. Thanks, Shadow Dragon. I would imagine someone has drawn that, or used that as something. No, barrier skip would almost certainly be useless for 100%. Because there's nothing required for 100% in Hyrule Castle except the end of the game. The only way barrier skip could be useful for Hundo is if it skipped the Squidna cutscene. Thanks, Dylan. Dylan, which things do you think I ought to skip? It's up to you. I'll let you make the decision today. Yep, have fun, Emerald. Thanks, Phoenix. Yep. There you are, Drago. Say hi to your mom. All the chests across Hyrule Field with rupees in them? Yeah, well, I'm not going to skip all of those. Probably most of them. I think that's a good idea. Actually, now that I think about it, oh no, okay, there are some chests in Hyrule Field. Just, you know, in Hyrule Field, not in grottos or anything, that I don't get. There really aren't that many total, though. You could get the one at the south end of Bridge of Hylia, or is that the north end? No, it's the south end. And the one in Farron Field. But no, I skipped the one at the Gorge and the two at the north end of Bridge of Hylia. Yeah, I think I would have thought the same thing, but I'd never really considered before how many chests there are just in the open in Hyrule Field. Not very many. Hello, Jorge. Yeah, what? Oh. I agree, Drago. I didn't, like, I only heard this morning that it's allowed now, so I didn't really mess with a lot of the options in the overlay. I may still adjust some things. I think it looks pretty good as is. Yeah, Chili, he's supposed to be... Well, yeah, what Salty said. I am not sure, Drago. All I know is that multiple people, 2 different people, posted in my Discord server while I was asleep this video of the CEO of Twitch saying in no uncertain terms that the rule is not going to be enforced and will change. I forget the exact wording. It was very clear. That it's allowed now. Yeah, well, I'm not certain what the terms are, but I was when I heard them. No terms I'm currently certain of. Yes, exactly, Dylan. I called him on his landline. It's the only one he answers. I have no idea, Dual Vision, but from what it sounds like, they were hardly enforcing it already. It was already pretty safe to do this, and now it certainly seems more safe. Like, I can't imagine if somehow they changed their minds that there would be strong enforcement. Something really bad would happen to my channel or whatever. Hello, Cal. Hello, Brood. You sure are. Wield that responsibility wisely. Hello, Rosie. That's good to know, Cal. Let me know if you're ever appointed CEO. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll change it back later then. See you, Maddie. I hope you were streaming that. No, it's made of jello. Yeah, though there really isn't, there isn't much room down there for chat, so I feel like a good number of messages won't be on screen at all or for very long, but that's okay. Ripped pants. Well, I don't do speedruns on emulator, I do speedruns on console. But yeah, I do use emulator for some things, and the emulator you want to use for this game is Dolphin. make sure you enable the Hyrule Field speed hack, so there aren't big slowdowns in Hyrule Field. And there you go, YouTube chat experiencing its first extreme far down. Actually, Drago, that is something I was trying to play around with before the stream, and it seemed to be a broken option or feature or whatever. I'll have to play around with it some more. What's up, Luzigar? I agree. Yeah, I've crashed during speedruns before. Getting a random crash in this game is pretty uncommon. It does happen though. But there are certain known things that you can do that crash that I try to avoid. T-Y. Hello, Snib. Imagine crashing while transforming in City in the Sky on PB pace. Couldn't be me. I would only do it entering Hidden Village. Thanks, Tangelina. Hope you enjoy that too. In fact, I'm currently working on a new commentary for Majora's Mask 100% with glitches, which should be really cool. Not quite done with it yet though. Excuse me. Not yet, TTM. Dude, get over here. Is Beast playing on CRT? Let me ask him. Hey, hey Beast, are you playing on a CRT?
No, I'm playing on an HD monitor.
No, he says he's playing on an HD monitor. Hello, Atlas. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe you have to experience the crash. Would definitely be worth the 2 seconds you save with the center spawn. I've been studying for years, Amlik. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone else saying that's happening to them, Brood, but maybe you're just special. Two weeks to save 1.5 seconds. Hashtag passing. Sorry. It's worth it, I promise. Yeah, there you go. That's a little over 0.1 seconds per day. What's up, Z? Thank you. It's a sign. But what does it mean? Are you ready, Steve? Oh yeah, I guess that was worth a try. Interesting. Wonder how that works. Just splice in the fight from last task. No one will notice. Thanks, Eclipse. Glad you like them. Compliment, pog slide, pog slide. It is a little weird, but it's also pretty cool. I imagine it has something to do with there being no area reload after the cutscene, if you do it the intended way. Like you're outside the bomb house, and it goes from existing to not existing, and the bugs being there, or the tears being collectible. Thanks, Beaver! Yeah, I've enjoyed those recent Skawa videos on Zelda code stuff. Pretty neat. Thankaroni, you Aroni, Arju Aroni. Are you eating some macaroni right now, aren't you? Any notable cheating scandals in the TP community? I don't think so. I can't think of a single one. Hello, Tsunami. That is not possible. Yeah, that I know of. It's possible everyone is out there cheating except me. I would never know. These lights are going to cheat by flashing. So, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Like, to announce the first cheating scandal? I don't think that is how that works. Congratulations, you did it. Thanks, Zirla. Now, the closest thing I can get... It wasn't a scandal, but to cheating. Yeah, the closest thing I can think of is when Mini did a run with notch calibration on, without notch calibration being explicitly banned or allowed yet. And then said, hey, we should allow notch calibration. And then we agreed. And now it's allowed. Oh yeah, I did turn on the YouTube auto mod. I figured it was a good idea. But I actually have no idea how that works. I don't see anything held for review. I guess, did you already allow it? Maybe I could have seen it if I'd been looking. That's arguably rude, but I don't think pedantic is the right word for it. I wasn't doing a task by anyone's rules. Tasks, you know, if, for example, if you use cheats in a speedrun but don't try to submit it to the leaderboard, then it's not cheating. I wasn't submitting my task to any leaderboard. Manho? Yeah, I don't even see that message. Huh. No problem, is how I'm going to choose to read that. Thanks, TTTO. Yeah, so you have to... It's possible for you to cheat. Whereas it was impossible for me to cheat. Yeah, well, you need a mod to be in on it. I assume nobody could see the message until you allowed it. Even though I, for some reason, still can't see it. In a serious problem? I knew it. Wow, that's disgusting. I'm not sure, Phoenix. Probably around 40 or 50 minutes. It's a lot for this category. I might have to. You never know, Arju. All depends on the decisions that he makes. Being a conscious entity that he is. And I can't mash. Yeah, Rosie, it's fun when little tidbits like that make it into speedruns. It's kind of obscure game knowledge type stuff. Dude, I'm mashing so poorly. But getting good RNG. Of course I do. Otherwise I wouldn't have said No. Or yes. No, I said no. Talk! What the fuck? Why is this guy so difficult to talk to? Don't get angry. Alright. Alright, that could have been a lot worse. Was he raised by goats or something? Me on Grindr? Is that a website where you look at photos of doctors grinning? Oh wait, don't allow it yet. I want to see if it shows up on my, like if I look at YouTube chat in the browser. Oh, or did you already? No, that's fine. Next time, don't allow it until I get a chance to check there. No, that's fine, don't worry about it. Enjoy Lurk, Jeff. Toodaloo. Oh, so for everyone who's in YouTube chat and isn't a mod, did the held message not show up until after Drago said that he allowed it? I assume that's how that works. It's gonna be really slow. Huh. Thought that was gonna be slower. Glad you enjoyed it, TTTO. Tell the truth, would you go on that website? Yes, you didn't. Okay, cool. Dude. Can't do a spin attack. Yeah, same here, Roger. 16 entire C. It's crazy. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah, I'll try to do exactly that. No, Mario Kart, that's still a 2 cycle, not a 1 cycle. Yeah, I have become fluent in Celsius these past few months. Right. Yeah, obviously the conversion isn't hard. What I meant by fluent is more like you can give me a temperature in Celsius and without doing any math, I know what it's going to feel like. Which it also isn't hard. Just, you know, takes a small amount of getting used to. This is a cool chicken, isn't it? But your chicken can't do that. $5,000 CNF, hot. That is hot Fahrenheit. It's grass. $40? Yeah, that's on the warm side. I think this is alright. That's a good Mary quote. Mary has quote number 1, too. Words to live by. Are you fucking kidding me? It's... No, not that long. It's been months. They are. Hold your nose. Hello, Azure. Thanks, Pepsi. Thank you. Have you considered taking all your coats off? Thanks, Ajax. Enjoy. Why did I do that? I shouldn't DF walk for that. Yeah, the font's different. It's a different overlay software or whatever. Okay. In theory, having a different camera angle probably doesn't change the timing most of the time, but it can if lag changes. Glad that still worked. It does, Lexius. Congratulations. Hello, Lori. How does the timer works? This is a program called Live Split, and it just counts up, and it marks the time whenever I press a button. I'm rich. Well, I could have been rich. Oh yeah, just go to speedrun.com to collect your trophy. CZ. Is this Mario? Yes. Good question. I gotta assert my dominance somehow. Otherwise, how will I ever become the Goron Elder? I seek to supplant him. That's how you're gonna become the Eyes Elder. You're right on time, as always. The sword combos are not much faster. Come on. Like, I timed it once, and over the course of the entire ceiling, not just the section that I did, but the whole thing from the other side of the room, it saved like 3 seconds over not doing sword combos. So just doing, 2 sword combos there probably saves, I don't know, a quarter of a second or something. Maybe it's not even worth it. Ding-a-ding-ding. I hope this works. Thanks, RG. Knew it was safe putting you in charge of the phones. Can't believe he fell for it. Oh, nice. No, it's just a silly fake name, Arju. The person that they really want to talk to is Barry McCockiner. Thanks, Kimo. He fell for it again! What a dope. A TP fact that almost no one here knows. Probably. I'd have to think of something. How much time is there to save? Lots. Oh, well there's a fact almost no one knows. The bars that just came up from covering this door have no collision. You can, if you manage to enter this room from this side instead of from the side that I entered from, then you'll see an animation of Link opening the door and walking straight through the bars. There you go. No, it doesn't. The door doesn't have an open prompt. Oh wait, Arju, I've got a really good one. Tell her that her name is the file name today. I bet she'd totally fall for it. Thanks, Lightning. Oh, what's the problem? That would be a good one, right? Totally get her. Oh, what's it to you? That wouldn't be a very good prank now, would it? Alright, I'll do it for you. Well, unless I'm in the bathroom. No, feels normal, man, Minnie. Weren't paying attention. Minnie, I am proud to say that I watched Low Pause yesterday, and you only accidentally said Low A instead of Low Pause once. I enjoyed the low tet, though. Or no, I think you said... It was something like, it was the only way we could do it without any A presses. When we were talking about pauses. And we went, heh. Oh, it's not live, Ice Ferret Studio. It's all pre-recorded. Yeah, I think it was right as you finished FF1. I don't remember what it was you were talking about. I seem to remember it being as the cutscene inside, you know, past the door started. But neat low 10. I enjoyed it. I was also glad that I could watch it under a day. Sure thing, Pigeon. Thanks for resubbing. Yeah, my stream is officially only lunchtime entertainment now. As soon as you're done with lunch, you can't watch anymore. Thanks for reminding me to tell everyone that. I didn't get any of the rupees. Oh, yeah, maybe I just misunderstood then. It should be over within 24 hours. Hope this helps. Yeah, 3 a.m. lunch, 5 a.m. lunch. I don't see a problem with it. Thanks, Exor. No, you could eat it cold. Yeah, I don't even bat an eye when I see someone mention it being 3 a.m. for them anymore. I'm just so used to people being here in the middle of the night for some reason. And being awake and typing in chat. Nobody will ever know, except all the people who know what time zone you're in, like me. Hello, Mia. Wow, nice new username color. Suits you. Where am I going? Hello, bar. Welcome. Hello, you already said that at the beginning. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Thought Vo was your sister's name. You were calling her through Twitch chat. Thanks, Cabbage. Thanks for drowning Orion. Oh dear. This is what comes of making friends with Arju. These are the rewards you reap. Was it worth it? I did. I did. I was part of the problem. It's unfortunate that it was revealed already, because now she's definitely going to be too skeptical to believe that her name is the file name, too. She's not going to ask Mo. I'm not sure how I feel about that brood. What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I didn't actually realize until a couple minutes ago that the new overlay, excuse me, the new overlay does represent Twitch username colors accurately. Excuse me, I was testing it earlier and I forgot that my Twitch username is always a different color. So I thought it didn't preserve colors. Wow, wait. I forgot about the extreme far down. It's been like that for like an hour. I forgot about the extreme fart down. There you go. Wow, you two are going to have an extreme fart down in the doghouse? Remind me to avoid the doghouse. Extreme fart down. Oh, you're colonizing chat? Well, I guess of all the things the Dutch could colonize in this day and age, my chat room is probably one of the best. One of the most humane. Hello, Pebble. No, do you dislike the new font? Here, I can look into different fonts. I just didn't have time to choose a font. I went with the default. Alright. No thanks. Hello, Spam Twinkie, but in Twitch chat this time. Wow, I always forget that that's a thing, that the minimap glows when you're in a Shadow Beast fight. I had completely forgotten about that. Yeah, it's on the overlay. It's allowed now. No, just stick with the chat. No colonizing any countries. That's, well, it's not against my chat rules, I don't have any, but it should be. I think colonizing countries is against TOS. No, they changed the whole rules. The whole rules and nothing but the rules. Yeah, it's just a couple of people posted in my Discord server overnight a video of the Twitch CEO saying, hey, we're not going to enforce that. Colonize the TOS. There you go. Really? This 100% works. Come on. Hard arrive. Hard unload. Hello, Kitterary. Sure, if you must. I already feel trivialized. Can't make me feel more trivialized than I already do. Yeah, it's a good tool. What's a Maluith? See Ajax. First music video to ever air on MTV, I believe, was Video Killed the Radio Star. It's kind of an easy one, even if you don't know the answer. Yeah, Taskmaster exclusively types by twitching. Can't do that on YouTube. Wouldn't it be amazing if the Cargaroks could pick up the golden bugs and eat them? That'd be so cool in 100% run. Oh, XQS. Yeah, gotta collect all the golden Cargaroks. Yeah, Zoran, it changed. You are now on the stream overlay. Smile. Which painter made Campbell's soup cans famous Andy Warhol? I don't even need the answers for that one. This trivia is way too easy. Or I'm a genius. Actually, never mind. Really hard trivia. Genius. Am genius. No. The bridge is, it still exists. It's just not there. He's relocated. Wait, is that the next trivia question? That's a tough one. Wide glotters. Oh no. Advanced trivia. Take that. That's what I think of your advanced trivia questions. And that. Thanks, Boobex. And thanks for the golf, Mia. I was waiting. Hatting is the craft of using a shuttle. A shuttle. I'm gonna go with silk. I'm going with silk. I have no idea. But if it is silk, I'm a genius. Yeah. Good prank on Dylan's part. Not giving us the right answer among the answers. Yeah, imagine if it was Phantom Zant claw-shotting you in the head. Oh, man. But exclusively silk lace, right?
My one. Yep.
Did you forget to put your glasses on, Arju? You clearly dinked the oider. Which I think that was against TOS until recently, too. Yes, Mia? I don't understand. Oh, right, I can't see held messages. I turned on Automod today, but for some reason I can't see them either in my like OBS thing or on the Twitch website or YouTube website, like in browser I mean. So I have no idea what you just allowed. I can't even see them after you allow them. So I think I should probably just turn that off. Hello, Mostax. Hello, Tora. Thanks, Fade. How could you, Astro? Can't believe that got through Automon. Hello, Keese. You can always type !run status to find out how the run is going. If you want to. Hello, Eli Thorwig. You're in a chat room. You've been digitized. It's too late. You've been in a chat room for, I don't know, half an hour or so? It's already infected you. Soon you'll only know how to speak. Soon you will only know how to speak in emote format. Sounds like I have already reached that stage. I'm also big and quivering. Excellent hopping, Andrew. And that's all you need to know. Wow, Robert bought the London Bridge? Never thought he had it in him. Thanks, Rabbit. Honestly, I don't remember what the curse was at this point, so I probably won't enjoy being free from it. Won't get the full enjoyment out of it. That's probably alright. Are you on your bended knee? Five more than you have, Gecko. At all times. $24 bugs in total. Hello, Sammy. She's not that large. Actually, I have no idea. For all I know, Mia is like 10 feet tall. Okay, bye, Sammy. It's the Master Sword puzzle, but instead of doing the correct inputs, you just hold up and then get crushed. Yeah, who are you gonna throw them at? It's unfortunate. Missed the opportunity to shoot one more time there because I was trying to avoid the snapback. No. Oh no. I'm closing my windows. Yeah, we were all just laboring under your malign influence. It's a legally sound argument. No, I did feel threatened. In Arju being a mod and all, I could have lost my role as the broadcaster if I had not done what he said. Yeah, King Bulblin didn't really think very far ahead, taking the fight to that bridge. Well done, Sammy. Where am I going? Thanks, Arian. You too. Arju, if you're in the doghouse, shouldn't this be your reaction? Shouldn't you be excited? See you, pigeon. Good luck surviving for the rest of your life. Actually, I have a good feeling you'll do that. Yeah, I only remembered because I was going through and deleting some the other day. And I didn't delete that because of you. Because of you. No neutering anyone in chat. That's definitely against TOS. You want me to do what on man? Once again, against TOS. It's not that kind of stream. Did he also invent that one letter of the alphabet? And if so, how was he named that? Oh dear. I don't know what to do about this YouTube automod, because I really... There's just no way for me to see anything that anybody says that goes through. Or so it seems. Oh yeah, who's this one for? It's gonna be a good one. Test Tickles. Being named Tickles is so silly. People would make you laugh all the time. Hey Arju, how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Testicles! Thank you, thank you. You know, TTM, what if you take the center of the room and you move it over there? Maybe that would solve the problem. I hate that mistake. Exactly. Hello, Ian Bites, or Land Bites. If you type !live split, it will be linked to a video that will teach you how to read live split, so that you can tell, all on your own, what kind of pace I'm on. Thank you, Mia. No, if I were, then I would be able to say, they don't call me Mr. Breast for nothing. But I can't say that. They do call it to me. They do call me that for nothing. Man, words are just not happening for me today. Sure thing. Sleep well. Yeah, YouTube chat. Never mind. YouTube chat appearing on screen is new. It's new. It hasn't been allowed until now. Yep, better go catch it, Arju. It might work. Never know till you try. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but 23759 is coming up. Thanks, Mookid. There it is. And there it goes. I give up. It's a nice fish you got there, Cass. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Thanks, Skelevy. Thanks, Violet. Dang TTM. One of these days it'll happen. It'll all feel worth it. Maybe. Yeah, but a few years from now when you finally get it, it'll feel worth it. Take that. I like to imagine that this is how you answer the phone. Hello? As if you didn't already. That should work. We just collectively went, wee 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 wee. We're fluent. Yeah, no opponent in the desert, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Now, you get the center spawn the day before April Fools. April Fools is when you'll get your desync. Bonjour. Thanks for the luck. Hello, Jesus. Oh yeah, I got an actual good gold here yesterday. 1039 Hundo spinner. Not too shabby. Thanks, Perp. I was playing the video game at the time, yes. Video games? Absolutely not. I play video game. That's the real question. 604 last week at some point. Thanks. I don't know if we can... Well, did you see the Helmosaur shell thing I posted in the Hundo channel? If we can figure out a way to do that for all the fairy floors, then we're getting close. Yeah, definitely good for ILs. I mean, I think it's going to be good for Hundo, too. It's not hard to do. Like, the only concern that I really have about it is having to miss rupees because of it. So if you have to lug the Helmosaur shell around, then you can't roll around and get rupees. Yeah, could be. I'm not doing it today, though. Didn't practice it enough. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there's nothing else like that in the entire cave. Nice. Sniffer. And you can't even you can't even bring multiple Helmosaur shells, even in theory. Because they disappear when you talk to a fairy. Or wait, no, I guess... Well, no, there'd be no way to bring more of them when you do a skip. Okay. Twitch chat isn't here to make friends. That's another good time. Need to see the showdown between YouTube Gs and Twitch Gs. Who will win? Good luck to you too, Cass. Dude. That sucks. Thanks, Renegade. Nice jaws. Yeah, it's like 16 here today. Just today, though. I think the forecast was back to like 12 tomorrow. Ah, where am I? Have you considered not being there, Renegade? Great. I meant to turn the camera. Two golds in a row. Yeah, they just need to invent a new Lord Skip that also gives you the heart container. Gotta work on that. Anything upcoming in gaming that I'm excited for? Yeah, actually, I'm in the middle of this game called The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess right now. You know, for the Nintendo GameCube, 2006. I'm looking forward to the second half. Seems pretty fun so far. Next lamb. Well, it only takes me this long to get to Arbiters because I'm doing hundo. By running any percent, it would take, what is it, an hour and a half? Oh! I actually hit the 555.55. I didn't realize that. Thanks for the best luck, soul. Hello, extras? No. Task tools for TPHD are pretty limited. But yeah, there is a new SD 100% task in the works. Oh, shit. And no, 555.55 sum of best doesn't mean sub 6 is possible. It means sub 666.66 is possible. It was hard to say. Taskmaster is making it, and he's most of the way through. Yeah, no break here right now. Hello, Krasiski. Thank you. Hello, Jessica. Yeah, I could do that, Brood. If I want to do. Yeah, that's the real most important time of day component of the post-tempo time cycle. You getting off work. Nice, Pebble. Thanks for the luck. I use latest instead of PB because I feel like it. Just more entertaining to me to have different splits every run to compare to. I will not do that, Gabe Bet. Maybe I'll blow him a kiss. Maybe I'll blow him. Last time I lost the Orden Shield, never. I don't think I've ever lost the Orden Shield in a run. And yeah, you could replace it with a wooden shield for Hundo. Hello, Brood, but over here now. Yeah, it sounds good, K-Bat. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, Phoenix. This is the first time I've used this software to show both chats. Favorite video game that's not a Zelda game? There are video games that aren't Zelda games? I could have said that. Maybe I still will. Yeah, people posted in my my Discord server this video of the Twitch CEO saying, yeah, we're not going to enforce that. I think it's just a new thing as of this week. I have not read any Twilight Princess mangas, no. True, I could get the world record. Not that I know of. Thanks, cat. I might. You never know. Mark, all is red. What a strange misclick. Bet you regretted that. Thanks, Lauren. Happy J-Dawing Day to you too, Zellen. Yeah, you don't have to explain it to me. I understood. It's obvious to anyone with eyes. I got so many eyes. But none of them are in team. Thanks, Spicy. Thanks for drowning Melody. Hello, Liner Room. Sure thing. Oh, sorry, I'll go back. That would be impressive since you start as human. Got a rupee for every day in the year. Damn, your housemate is almost 2,000 years old? Fuck you! Oh my god. Absolutely the worst quick spin to fail in the entire game. Yeah, well, it's not a leap year, so there. No, I do not. I have, well, I have some dolphin save states. You'd have to be using the same version of dolphin and the same version of GZ. Okay. Yep. And it's kind of, I think, an old version of GZ, I don't remember. But in my opinion, it's better to make your own practice saves, because then you get to, like, go through the route as you make them. Nice. Dude! Fuck you! Oh, that's garbage. Okay. I'll just stop playing now. See you, Pixis. Oh, didn't miss it, Astro. It's still going on. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Have you never played it before? Ah. Thanks to Burrow. Ooh. But you can't have it. It's mine. Thanks, Ace. I'm gonna keep it. Good one, Cubex. Alright, find a burrow. It's your turn. Take the controller. I'm using a GameCube controller. Contrary to what that person said. Oh yeah, Dudex, I know that guy. I think the real degen move would be to not shower. Hope this helps. Is that what Midna said? I guess I hear it. I see the tears behind those shades. You think that's a good pace? Check this out. Now I'm 39 minutes ahead. Pretty crazy. Yep, gonna beat the task. A Jamakin accident. Did I say accident? Enjoying misspeaking as I commemorate someone else's typo. Dude, I thought I might just have enough time to squeeze an attempt in. What? Good speedrun. It is a cool trick. I agree. Yeah, it's not. Obsoleted by displacement clips. What, in the supermarket? Were you looking for grapes? Yeah, it's right after nighttime ends, post Temple of Time. So probably an hour from now? Maybe an hour 15? Could you stop the stream? I'm gonna buy some bread. Yeah, I can. Thanks for subbing, Marky Spork. Enjoy your emotes. What? Dude. Ridiculous mistakes this segment. Thanks, Journalist. Yeah, portals do count. Maybe? I hear him coming. Get over here. Hello? Thanks, Matri. Something like that, Bramble. Hope you've enjoyed. Oh, yeah, the trick to side hop onto it. Yeah, it has to be the first time you do it. But there is a backup for that. You can basically do the same thing after having already cleared the cutscene. What you have to do is stand on the switch, time a side hop so that you like side hop onto the platform right as it starts to rise, and then roll jump to the right so you don't bonk. And grab the ledge. You can also do a jump slash. Works too. Thanks for the luck, Juanito. Dude. If you're trying to go fast, getting hit by Lizalfos here is pure RNG. I feel like I've gotten hit by every Lizalfos so far. Yeah, statistically speaking, Zelly, that's how they make a profit off of you. Yeah, if you want to see examples of what I was just saying, I'm pretty sure there are videos of that on ZSR. ZeldaSpeedruns.com/TP. Under the Temple of Time page. Believe it or not. Yeah, it's a little different on Wii U. Yeah, you can't do it with quick transform. And then, if I remember correctly, you also have to hold target and A to get an instant jump attack out of the transformation. It's like a tiny bit patched, but not actually patched. Hello, Cinevol. Yeah, that's right, Mitch. You missed the whole thing. Actually, did the room correctly for once. Yep, got the combined overlay. Oops. Yeah, apparently it's allowed now. As of, like, yesterday. Come on. Yes. Yeah, maybe that's it. Trying to get as many streamers off the platform as possible. Yeah? Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, right. Yeah. Thank goodness they don't all vomit chests when you kill them. Yeah, well, they might update the terms of service at some point. Hopefully. Only one way to find out, Sage. Yeah, that's true. It's for when you play Song of Time. Oh, man. Yeah, not for long, Azoran. Excuse me. Yeah, that's why they did it. It's just to play a joke on you. It's personal. Yeah, especially if you're not really thinking about it and you don't think to use the bow to shoot the rest of Goma. You just chase it around with a sword. Very silly. No, okay. Dumb mistake. Yeah, okay, I did need to equip that. What did you order it to do? I do Venom off. In fact, I actually own it. It's top secret though. Can't stream it. I fucking hate quick spinning. Absolutely disgusting. That's the second time that I've failed that particular quick spin. And if this run weren't already dead, then if I failed it a third time, it would absolutely be the end of the run. It's just impossible. I don't even know what the best backup for that is. If I do fail it again. I think it's probably just not... yeah, to not donate as much. I don't know where I'd make that up, though. I guess eventually I'd make it up at fire. Yeah, that's probably how you do that. And buy the Hawkeye instead of the Hylian shield first. Yep. It's just impossible to quick spin there. I spin my stick around and around and I press B and it works. And then I do it a second time exactly the same way and it does not. Hello, Ian. No? No. Yeah, so 500 now, then 500 in Hawkeye, second trip. Then third trip, 200 shield, and then I just get some extra rupees somewhere. Trying to think what my best option for those rupees would be. No, there's no place I could have gotten them just now. Like, the closest I could have gotten... I guess if I really wanted to back it up right then I could have... What I would have done is get the red that I skipped on the third pass on snowboarding. And then get the purple rupee chest and the yellow in the graveyard. And then the blue and the yellow from the boxes that I just passed. And that would be enough. But I think that would be exactly the same speed as just backing it up the way I'm doing it. Maybe slower. So it's going to be... The next Malamar trip is right after this Castletown trip to give 600 or 500 more for the bridge. And then the next time after that is right before City. No, I didn't grab the silver there because that's routed in later. And if I grabbed it now, then I would have wasted however many, 111 of the rupees. So I think the backup is just exactly what I'm doing, and get maybe the underwater orange on the way to fire. Like, it's super slow, but I think that's the best thing. Would be kind of cool to quick spin though. Good one, Vernick. It's actually insane that I failed that quick spin 3 times in a row. Specifically the second of that pair of quick spins. I don't know why that's impossible. To get to the other side! Good one, Amayu. Demon Killer, if you want to know how the run is, you can type !run status at any point. absent, unfortunately. How did you know that, Rix? Are you Agatha? Why are you awake?
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Oh, that was clever of you. Learning to read just so that you could read that text box. Catch me in the act. Hello, haha, PhD. What am I doing? Excuse me. No, understandable. Sva. Oh, did he catch some spam? Nice. Hi, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. Yep. Finally combined them. Just feel like it, Sage. Doesn't really matter what I compare to. The goal is always to play as fast as possible. I'm sure that's what the Goron was listening to as it rolled away. I can't 1-2 fishes. It's about as slow as I can go. Imagine Renegade being a mod. I forgot you were modded over there. I fear for my safety now. Okay, I'll imagine that. Alright, I imagined it. What should I imagine next? Yep, Hawkeye. Ooh, that one sounds hard to do, Cave Bat. Wait, it's not? Oh. Ooh, I can't see anything. Should open my eyes. There we go. Oh, I don't know, Epic Goat. My imagination is good, but it's maybe not that good. I feel like I'm worse at speaking when I have headphones in like this during streams. I run words together more often. What, for February 25th? Why today? Brood, I think it's just encouraging you to send all of your messages more often. Time to send it a 6th and 7th and 8th time. Yeah, on J Doing Day. What do you mean they chose it? You said all the people. Are you not a people? Thanks, Linkcraft. Hoist by your own petard. Oh, you're a meeple. Makes more sense. That card might be a problem. Boko will not be though. Neither will a card. Oh, Boko is. Is that right? Take that. Good one, Mia. Fucking got him. Yeah, the double heart piece is pretty cool. Everyone likes that one. You don't own any car you can't drive. That makes sense. Why would you own a car that you can't drive? Thank you, thank you. I'll be here to comment on your comma usage all week. Some serious comma usage. Oh. I'm rich. Hey, thanks for the raid, Scotty. And thanks for the golf. Hope your stream is good. Yeah, unfortunately, improper coma use. That'd actually be a coma splice. He screamed because he was falling from a great height at a great speed. I think I would probably do the same. Good time zone. Is that Katrina and the Waves song? Dude, huh? I guess it got out of the water right as I got there. What's up, Brandino? Thank you. Wait, you can raid people on YouTube? I had no idea. Thanks for the raid, Exit. Hope your stream was good. I thought I had looked into that, and I didn't know that you could do that. Redirect. Okay, maybe I was just looking for the wrong thing. Maybe I didn't recognize that for what it was. Nice. Well, I appreciate it. Me too. It's a good one. What's up, DF? I keep doing that. I've done that twice in the past, like, couple of weeks, and I've never done that before. Never really been a problem. I'm just not luring the Poe the right way anymore. That makes sense, Hugler. If you don't like the game, you see it done as quickly as possible. Get it over with. I need to drink some water. Used to. That sounds way more involved than raiding on Twitch. On Twitch you just type /raid and then you're raiding. And they make it so complicated. Don't... okay. Thanks for looking into it though. I might start doing that. Yeah, I wonder why they did it that way. Wait, so it's just a pin and people choose to click it? It doesn't automatically send people? I'll just have to look into this after the stream. See what that's all about. I don't think I'm going to remember any of this in 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, mods, this user with a blue username is spamming messages. See, we weren't trying to fool you earlier, Maria. We were just talking about your YouTube username. Look at it right now? Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. I was in C down. Yeah. Did I do it again? I think I did it again. I did it again. I just need to go a little bit farther left every time. Mm-hmm. And that's not gonna work. But I just keep going too far into the corner there. Easy mistake to make because I can't actually see where I'm going, but easy to correct too. Yeah, there you go, Neo Vomit. You're proof. You did, Sammy. Very good timing. Oh yeah, there you go, Jessica. It's easier than I just made it look. No, because what you do is you do half the puzzle for the second one, and then one of the gates is open. No risk of jail time. It's going down River Sneb. How about you? Yeah, I used to be in the Strokes. How did that miss? Yeah, maybe not that one, Jesus. Okay, bye. It was me, Julian Casablanca. It's me. I think it was for his sins. Their sins, right? You have to know where the current is trying to take you. That's really all it is. Yeah, thanks, Sammy. Pretty impressed if I did, because you don't capsize even if you die. You can die in the canoe, and you just kind of slump over. Nope. Link was wearing his fish suit hat, not his hard hat. I have never died in a canoe. Not yet. Is that an offer, Atla? Yeah, it's kind of hard to die there. What you have to do is just hold a bomb arrow out until it explodes. And take half a heart of damage that way. Hello, Consween. How did those miss? Dude. I'm gonna need an arrow drive. This is ridiculous. Yeah, thanks, Brood. Ballad, pog slide, pog slide. Is that how you always start conversations, Ghosted? Thanks, keycard. Yes, certainty. They have. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom when Ilya picks her favorite chat moderator. Wait, did I say favorite moderator? I meant moderator with the bluest username. What was her choice? Well, that's probably why you didn't choose her. I don't. And probably poop on everything. GameCube ghosted. I just said one thing. That's all. Thanks, Sage. Good luck sleeping. Oh yeah, what direction is it from this camera angle? It's over here, yeah. Do I have boots equipped? No, I don't. No. Oh right, can't get out there. I don't know why this happens sometimes. There it is. Wait, you, of all people, are gonna exit? I didn't see this coming. Thanks. Toodaloo. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that Orchrist. Maybe someone else popped in. I have no idea who was playing this yesterday. Have you tried opening your eyes, DF? In the cornmeal membrane. Yeah, Twitch allows me to show both chats at once now. On the overlay. Thanks, Benja. Thanks, Bisalina. If you're saying that based on my YouTube stream numbers, I don't think those are in any way indicative of how my, well, how my content is doing, I guess. You got it, DF. Yeah. Thank goodness for that. Wouldn't want to ride an unwashed YouTube. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, well, today I actually got a YouTube raid, which I didn't know was a thing until today. Like, it's been that high before, just randomly, apparently without raids. And I say apparently without because apparently I get notifications for that. Yeah, it was called a redirect. Makes sense. I can wait for that. I can definitely wait for that. Oh, interesting. I wonder why that is. Nice, Jessica. Welcome. Oh, Ace, did you see the Helmosaur shell thing that I posted in the Hundo channel? Did we already talk about this? I can't remember. I'm very excited about it. But I'm not doing it this run. Still need to practice it. Thanks, Ghosted. So I got it to only cost 5 frames per floor because, like, you're holding the Helmosaur shell, so you can't roll as soon as the door goes down. But you can just kind of run to the end of the first platform and then press B and the Helmosaur shell launches in front of you down to the next floor. And I timed that to only cost 5 frames getting to the first jump. Yeah, exactly. The one where you can't is the Po floor, because you have to transform too. So that one is probably going to cost, I don't know, a few seconds maybe. But really, I think the big concern is going to be rupees. Did that work? Yeah, I didn't think so. Looked like the wrong frame. Because if you're spending time holding, you know, like picking up and holding the Helmosaur shell, you can't roll around and get as many rupees. And that could be a problem. Yeah, the new skips are really cool. What's up, Blair? Thanks. You too. Have I just screwed that up completely? I have. I'm gonna reset and try that again. I'd rather practice that than continue without it. Dude. Weird mistakes. And why do I keep doing this? I never make mistakes when I practice this. I never make these mistakes anyway. Actually, I pretty much never make any mistakes when I practice this. There we go. Yes, but I'm not telling you what it is. Why did I shoot so low? Nice popcorn. That's funny. Hope he enjoys it. Happy birthday. Dude. Oh, I'm struggling so much with this segment. Like, it's a hard segment, kind of, but it's one that I've practiced a lot. Huh? What is even happening? Thanks, Tonsky. That's cool. I look forward to getting good at that trick. Not having the bump. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, how am I even doing this? I forget. I think you stand on the red here. What was my visual cue for this? Is it like that? I thought it was like standing in the red. It's a red splotch. There we go. This is gonna... No, okay. It's in seconds. Thanks, Odious. Thanks, David. This skull has a crush on this other skull. Mwah. Next masquerade. Oh, Stephanie. Compost. Pog slide, pog slide. Thanks, Jessica. Good luck sleeping. I believe in you. That's the best part, Ace. It really is. Like, I don't even have to switch controllers for it. Don't have to put on the metronome or switch controllers. It'll be much more comfortable. Yeah. Daylight savings time will get you every time. Doing. That depends, Atlan. Are there coupons? Yeah, I agree, Ace, and really, I mean, when Pogate Skip was a thing, for that interval, Pogate Skip was by far the biggest, I guess, bottleneck like that. I'm sure I will have a lot of runs get further than that. Further than they would have otherwise. Because of Pogate Skip. Or Clip. They're expired? Hell no. I don't approve of this replacement. That was a Postman skip, yes. Really? Oh, hey, Nimidium. Yep. Sure is there. Yeah, Joey, if you know how to do it, it's much easier to do it fast than if you just kind of enter it and hope for the best. Yeah, much better YouTube chat visibility. No, Gary, it takes way longer than that. Because I don't just do it in one sitting and one take. I stop and consider what I actually want to say and what the best way to say it is. It takes quite a while. Yeah, it's just like a speedrun. I have to PB in commentating, otherwise it doesn't count. It's actually a commentary task. I stitch it together syllable by syllable. Having trouble talking. What? No. I thought I was going to get pushed back into the load zone. No, I usually don't. Yep, that's the moral of the story. There is no other magic, just money. No, the Poe guy was just punished for using the wrong currency. Got a bunch of gold, not rupees. Only second place? What was first? Yeah, that's pretty much single-handedly Mia. Bringing that to number one. Have you tried selling your friends, Brood? Could be a big box. What's up, Ashken? Sure is. There's a word for that. You could probably look up a list if I could remember what the word is. I cannot remember though. Yeah, that should help, expert. There you go. That's what it is. The first one that comes to mind is oversight. Oversight can be something you miss or something you exercise to see everything. Contronym? I guess I could believe that, yeah. I'll look it up. Contronym. Yeah, there you go. That's correct, according to the internet. I saw that coming. Like, I knew it was going to happen, because of course it was. It was random. There was a 1 in 5 chance of that happening. It was very unlikely, but I knew it was going to happen. Might be waiting for that for a while. Thanks, TGD. That one cycle strat is really easy, you just need to have great spin. Just a pretty good spin will not do. No, I wasn't planning on it. I should probably practice it some more first. Maybe I will, though. I don't know. Well, I didn't expect to have to say this today, but please don't ask chat for $20. Yeah, much better. More than, yeah, sure. As long as it's not 20. Of course you can, Cave Bat. Unless... Oh no. Is this you? Oh, sorry, I didn't think it was them. Didn't know who it was. Oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is this guy really gonna attack me? That never happens. Thanks, Orchrist. Oh, I was curious about this, about whether when a message gets deleted in, well, really either chat, whether it gets deleted from the overlay as well. Can someone in YouTube chat send a message and then delete their own message, like you can do in YouTube chat? Dude, what the fuck? I've never had a card go there before. Redact, yeah. Okay, it seems not to delete it from the overlay. Or retract, yeah. Oh no, Brood. Oh, Mal. Zant? That would be pretty good, wouldn't it? I don't know. Whenever someone decides to make it. I think I could picture it more easily with his face. A little more emotive. Nice green ruby. They're just not allowed to ask for it in chat. You have to send the invoice some other way. Alright, time to read only one part of a YouTube chat message. That's all I have time for. New lady. What the heck? fridge morning to you too, Umbria. I apparently forgot to hold target of all the ways to mess that up. Fascinating. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance. Really? I was conscious of being a little off of diametrically opposed to that, but I didn't think I was that early. Oh, it's the 5th skill. Little draw. Oh no. A Dissiton! Pog slide, pog slide. I think they said Zant. More like a slug, in my opinion. I wasn't gonna do it, Demon. I didn't practice it enough. I think I remember the moves, though. It's that. Thanks for drowning. Nope, nope. You signed up for it. There are no lifeguards in chat. Yeah, it can rabbit tank. I guess I could go for it. I mean, it's not like this run is anything. I thought for sure that was going to clank. I do. You made me feel like I have to. It's all your fault. Nah, I'll just do it. Why not? There's a new way to skip one of the fairies in GameCube. Well, there's now a way to skip one of the fairies on GameCube, RTA. I figured out a setup this morning. And in theory it saves like 15-ish seconds. I probably won't save any time with it right now because I'm not very practiced at it, so I'm going to be doing it slowly. But couldn't hurt to practice, I suppose. It is cool. I did want to show it off in today's stream. No. Planning to do it after the run instead of during the run. Yeah, rupee count should be okay to do it. Yeah, well, it's been known to be possible since last week. So not long, but yeah, I only bothered to make an RTA setup today. I had looked into it a little bit last week, enough to think that it wouldn't be RTA viable, basically because the setup would be too cumbersome. But then I realized today that I can use a wall that I didn't think I could use, and that makes it a lot easier. I didn't just not look for a setup before. Alright, this is where it begins. Nope. Dude. Yep. You gotta carry it for 9 floors. What? Yeah, the bounce is actually really helpful. I'm so far away and I can't roll. Didn't think this through. And then I think it makes worth doing this floor as human. Hi, fellas. Honestly, I kind of prefer doing this floor as human anyway. Wait, it was the it was the last floor that has the rupee on it. Okay, well now I'm really low on rupees. Oops. See, this is why I need to practice this before I do it in a run. I would never miss that rupee normally. It's just because I'm thinking about the Helmosaur shell. No, I got pushed by the shell! There's so many little things here. What is this? Oh, yeah. Dude. Yeah. Oh, I guess since I'm using the claw shot for this, I should just run over to the end. Oh, let me get this. And claw shot it from the door. Makes sense. What? Oh. Alright, here we go. Wait, is this actually gonna work? I have no idea. No, it... Hold on. Because I don't have claw equipped there, I didn't think about that. No, wait. There we go. What? Dude. Hold on. Great. Didn't want to accidentally talk to the fairy. Move this away a little bit or else I'm gonna slash it. There we go. Oh yeah, I need a lot of rupees. So again, done fast, which obviously that wasn't. Like I said, I wasn't prepared for that. Done fast, that can save about 15 seconds, roughly. Technically, you can do it on all the fairies, but the method of doing it, since you can't bring a Helmosaur shell that far, the method of doing it is much, much harder. Not really RTA viable, or at least not yet. It will be in the task, though. What floor am I on? Oh, yeah. Oh, right! I forgot that this floor was affected by that. So there's a weird thing where skipping fairies makes it so certain floors have the enemy set from the second pass at Cave of Ordeals. Why did I shoot the middle guy? So just a few floors have extra enemies, but then also the last floor before the next fairy has no enemies. I forgot the Stalfos floor was one of them, though. Yeah, I can actually already hear or feel the vibration in the controller of the next room's door opening. There it is. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty strange. I already knew that was a thing because of the floor skips on HD. Well, the method I just used just requires something that Link can, like, hold over his head and then drop and get a push from. So a bomb won't work. Bombs don't push Link. But, you know, if there were a pot or really anything like that, that would work. But there isn't anything. I've checked. Homosaur shells are the only things that can possibly work for that in here. Dude, I need rupees. You don't transform there. So much of Cave of Ordeals for me is just the flow of the cave. All the enemies in the correct order and mentally preparing for them. Changing one little thing can throw off so much. Just in my head. There's a guy behind me. So chill, aren't they? The chillest foes of all time. Wait, my rupee count is actually fine. That's amazing. missed the orange, but just got lucky enough. No, it was the 100 that I... What? Come on. That I skipped. The 200 is here. Still getting that. Hello, affected brick. I am not. What am I doing? I forgot what floor I was on. At a time like this? Alright, I'll do my best. Nice hero count. Amazing. Actually got to 850. Come on. That's not how that's supposed to work. Is that because I got a dash cancel? Thanks, X3. Dude. Did I didn't do my equip, did I? No, I think I was too busy getting stuff. I know, Demon. It's great. Means I can finally get sub 66666. Sure they are. Can do something for 66 seconds. No, I have the entire red memorized. I've done this run a lot of times. Dude, I keep failing to turn around there. That's okay, I can forgive your tardiness. Just the once. Yeah, well, especially there, it's dark and laggy. That's all. It's only required for that. It would still be fast to do it even if it weren't required for that. Just to get back here quickly. That's why glitchless any percent does it. No. At least I can't think of one. Though I haven't really looked. I guess maybe there's something there. No, Jarwin, not me. Taskmaster is working on a new 100% task. Like, I was part of routing and strat development and stuff, but he's making it. Thanks for the raid, Mini. How was your stream? You know what? Never mind. Forget that question. How wasn't your stream? I want to know every way that your stream was not. Describe in detail something that did not happen. Thanks, Mineko. Dang. What was it? Nice. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Was Spinner, I think. Thanks, James. Well, you never know if if early Hyrule Castle is ever found, then maybe it'll be a wrong warp into the squid in a cutscene. I don't know what it is with me today. Just today and maybe like a little bit of yesterday. I've caught myself saying A instead of and the instead of the often, which is not something that I usually do. Very strange. Maybe I was listening to someone doing that and got stuck in my head. No, it's definitely not a UK thing. Oh, that kills one of the Shadow Beasts, New Medium. That Shadow Beast fight has 5 Shadow Beasts, and one of them spawns right where I put that bomb. It just saves a second or so, not having to run over there. Dude. No Coco. I didn't say that shit even when I lived there. I guess I'm caught, yeah. It was a good run. Is this a glitchless run? No. The Badge of Allegiance, I could get behind that. Yep, this is just your normal lantern puzzle music. High intensity lantern puzzle. Did that work? No, it didn't. Not too surprised. This isn't gonna work either. Hold on, please. Thanks, Nubbles. "1984" by George Orwell. Yeah, I grew up there. Oh, right, I got hit by a keys. On the gray. Yeah, I refused. Yeah, in school growing up, they did normalize, strongly encourage every student to say the Pledge of Allegiance every morning. And I realized that was pretty fucked up in high school, so I stopped saying it. You'll understand when you're older, Cavebat. I'm sure in some places in the US they still have you do say the pledge. I would be astounded if that were not the case. Got detention for yawning during it? What a country. Yeah, it sounds about right, Melody. Wait, the Christian flag? I guess I shouldn't be surprised by this, but I have not heard of the Christian flag before. Too bad, I'm gonna blow her up. Yeah, someone in Twitch chat said that growing up they had to pledge to the Christian flag. Oh, wait, you're not talking about the flag of St. George, are you? Like the English flag? I guess a lot of flags can probably be described as white flags with crosses on them. Dude, what is this Zelda? By the way, did you guys know you can do a quick spin from C up? Spin the stick and C up and then press B. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I wasn't counting. I think I've just had 4... I think this is a 10 cycle at least now. Oh! Okay, never mind. I totally just wasn't paying attention and missed one of the light ball attacks. Never mind. I was too worried about what the Christian flag entailed. Pretty much, Eli. Oh, yeah. MB, my at least nominally non-religious schools growing up also had a moment of silence after the pledge. They didn't call it silent prayer. They're calling it a moment of silence. Separation of church and state, by the way. I mean, it definitely could have been worse. Like, I remember, I think it was a few years ago, Texas, I think, started requiring all schools to have the 10 Commandments visible in every classroom. Real fucked up shit. God, that's disgusting, Coco. That's... I would say incredible, but I believe it. Yeah, all too credible. No, that's okay, Coco. It's something I hadn't thought about in a while. Yeah, thanks for the G's, everybody. Well, looking forward to actually putting that new Cave of Ordeals thing in the run. Obviously didn't save time today, but it will save time when I've practiced it. Why'd I kill him? I didn't like his desire. Yeah, new thing. Here, you know what? I want to practice the new thing anyway, so for anyone who missed it, I'm going to pull it up now and practice a little bit. Yep, displacement clip in Cave of Ordeals. Alright, my capture card should accept the input soon. Hopefully. There we go. Well, I guess I'm doing it this way. Dude, just die. Okay. Well, health doesn't really matter. Can you... Alright, so... Right, so it's this. Eh. And then I go down like this. There won't be two of these guys. I'm not actually going to do all the floors right now. But I do actually have to carry the Helmosaur shell all the way down. Oops. Don't do that. Alright. So, oh yeah. The deal here was... I have the bottle equipped. Well, that's why I am doing it this way, Request. I guess I will just quickly equip the claw shots again so that I can do this, so that this works the way I want it to. It's probably worth it. No, that angle still doesn't work. I'm really bad at estimating this angle. I know it says the angle on the right side of the screen, but I'm not looking at it. Alright, there we go. No. Is that gonna work? Wait, what? How did my angle change? That door was automatically open because I skipped the ferry beforehand, but that wouldn't actually be how it works. That will happen at the end of this set of 10, but it wouldn't be for that floor. Why is this... Hold on. Let me start this over. Okay, I would trust this angle, and that is correct. That... Boop. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Oh, what? Did I not? Oh no. I can't see. There we go. I meant to set a teleport spot. Okay. I also, have a bad habit there. It saves about 15 seconds. Not accounting for time spent bringing the Helmosaur shell down, which I think will cost maybe up to 5. So like 10 seconds. It's really unfortunate because this is the only one that Helmosaur shell is available for. But this is the ferry that... Well, skipping this ferry saves less time than skipping any other ferry. Except, well, the first or third one. You wouldn't skip the fourth one. But it does save time, in theory. Just need to go fast. This isn't right. My angle is wrong. How did... I need to look back at this. No, it deletes the shell if you talk to the fairy. Unfortunately. So, okay. My angle looks good here. Yeah, it's definitely good. That is the correct position. Oh, that's why that happened. Okay. Oops. Now I need to remember... I need to do this... Wait. Oh, I got pushed out. Alright. I need to remember not to cancel out of the bow there. Or knock an arrow. Oh, this is so bad. I'm so bad at... Yeah. Also, oh, I need to practice that too. 'Cause I want to do this and... Oops. And pull the sword. And not have that happen. That would be bad. But yeah, I guess I don't actually need to pick the shell up again at that point. Okay. Yeah, it was the last thing that I could think of. I thought of a bunch of other stuff, and there were a couple other setups that were okay, but this one I think is the best. Alright, so don't knock an arrow, just estimate this, and then... Because when you have... when you do see up cancels, if you have an item out like this, then it does 2 in 1 press. It saves me a button press. Not that that really matters very much, but... It'd be really nice if there were a way to place... the shell... What the shell is doing is pushing Link when he drops it, so you might be able to see it Well, okay, wait. If I pick it up like this, you'll see the shell push Link forwards a little bit. Like that. And if you get the shell to push you exactly the right amount of distance in one frame, then you can be inside the wall enough to claw shot through it. Is the long story short. Yeah, I cannot tell. Like, I don't want to always wait until he turns around the other direction like that, because sometimes he doesn't. Or, wait, what was it? If you're aiming... If you start off facing too far left, then he changes? Wait, I need to... I'm too far off. Yeah, right. So I need to start off like that. Okay, and that's... What? Yeah, alright, there we go. Don't bomb arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, I need to do that. It's so strange how these shells work. If you just pick up a shell, then when you force drop it with the spinner, it just falls. But if you claw shot it, then force drop it. What? It should have thrown it. You have to move first or something? I don't know how this works. It's really weird. Alright. Think I trust this? No, I shouldn't have trusted that. Oh, I was like 1 away. I can actually pretty safely mash B there. And now my angle is wrong. How did that happen? Huh? Oh. Anyway, I need to practice this some more, but that's the new trick. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming, everybody. I will try again tomorrow, and then I won't be streaming on Friday. Toodaloo.